Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I was gonna say evening. It's not. It could be evening for you. I guess I don't know. We're in for the end of Anya decided it's the end of Zelda Galleon. It's not too late to update my stream title, but I'm not going to. Tingle Ganonsis Zelda Galinkin. I like how Tingle's just kind of in there. You had to replace Neon with something. Is there I don't have anything. It's not even Saturday for some people. That's true. That's true, and I apologize for not considering all perspectives. What starts with N in Zelda? Lon Ganonsis Zelda Gelinkin. Naboru. Goron Ganonsis. All right, folks. Don't mind the wrist brace. I've complained about my pains from my desk job, and last stream my wrist was hurting a lot because I kind of have my wrists like craned upward basically permanently as I hold this controller, so I'm wearing a brace to keep that from happening. Hopefully this stream won't break me. Anyway, the plan is to finish Zelda Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I've had ever-shifting deadlines in my mind. Oh, I want to finish it by the end of 2025. Oh, I want to finish it by MagFest. Oh, maybe I could finish it by Thanksgiving if I really put my mind to it. Blah, blah, blah. Well, Anya and I are moving next week. Our move-in date is Friday. And I am not bringing this to our apartment if I can help it. So, we're close. We're dang close. I think we can do it tonight. My plan is to go for as long as I can stand before either we finish or I stop. If we have to move it to if we have to move the rest to tomorrow, we'll do that. But I'm really gonna try and finish it this weekend. We don't have a lot left. Got a spirit temple and some other stuff and the Demon King. Till the room stinks. Yep, that's when it stops. It's not sprained, it's just always bad. That's true. That's true. Anyway, that's the plan. Now, my siblings did say they have an online Minecraft game scheduled at 7. Hi, Anya.
Am I on camera?
You are on camera.
Oh well.
They have a Minecraft game scheduled with friends at 7, which is in less than 4 hours. So it's possible we'll get hit with terrible internet problems around the 4-hour mark and we'll have to stop, which means I really need to stop rambling and I need to go ahead and get us going. Welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for hopefully the last time. Let's put these headphones on. We're doing gamer time. We're dropping frames early! Oh my god! Oh god, I hope it's better at the apartment. Jesus. Hi, Kula. You're in my way. I can't stomach this today. I truly can't. You're gonna have to fix yourself real fast. Okay, I have a backup going on in the background. Let me stop that. I didn't realize that was happening, because normally I just forget to turn it back on. Let me pause that. Hopefully that's all it is. She's about to go Super Saiyan at these frames, that's true. Oh, the world of references that have been opened up recently by us watching Dragon Ball. Because I was so unfamiliar with the concept of Super Saiyan beforehand. Anyway, okay, I see the frames starting to try to recover. I think the number went back up as soon as I paused that, so, Why does it say 10,000 kilobits, but it's still dropping? That doesn't make sense. Is it like trying to catch up? Good Lord. Ugh. I just want to play games. I want to do it, I want to do it without screaming angry. It's not stopping, even though by all accounts the internet is fast enough for this to not be happening now. Do y'all exist? Are we alive here? Okay, it just stopped. We're gonna trust that. I need someone to tell me we're alive. I need one of you to send me a message. Now! It seems like y'all are delayed, not hearing me say that. So as soon as you hear me saying these words, my screen is all chat. Well, yeah, okay, you're doing that. I need you to, if you're behind, I need you to pause and hit play again, because we're stable again, and I need your computer to catch up. Okay. Here we are, in the Great Hyrule Forest. Why are we here? Why could we possibly be starting the, why would we possibly be starting the game here at the finale? Well, our boy Hestu is right over here. And I want to see if I've got any pouch slots I can get. Though that's not a lot of Korok seeds. So, oh, 35 for weapon, 35 for bow, 3 for shield. We're gonna get all the shield slots we can, folks. My screen's all chat. Why? I just said that because Cam did. Well, I was reading Anya saying it. Anya made her screen all chat because she can just, I'm in the same room as her. She does not need a video feed. I think I definitely fumbled a little and said I'm in the same room as her. I'm gonna pick up so many shields in Hyrule Castle, y'all. I'm so excited. Three slots. That's what we got. Anya gets to live the parasocial Twitch viewer dream. Oh, I really don't like that. I bet she doesn't either. Really did. We sleep in the same bed. We're moving into an apartment together. All right. Well, that's that. Bye, Deku Tree. You have anything, any wise words to share with me? Where on earth? What's the talk? Why is the talk? Kula's right there. That's why the talk button was there. Gracious. How do I even talk to the Great Deku Tree? I don't care enough. This is now a waste of time, officially. All right. The other thing I want to do before we head out is go to a Great Fairy. I want to see what armor upgrades we can do before lifting off. Surely there's got to be something. And then we're going to make our way to Hyrule Castle. A 1-bedroom apartment? 2 bedrooms. Oh, for the baby, right. Yeah. No, we're adopting already. Where's the Great Fairy? Gracious sakes. Right over here. No, I wanted an office. 2 bedrooms near us are actually cheaper than the 1-beds near us. It's true. The main complex that we had our eyes on for a while, we were budgeting quite a bit more than we're gonna end up paying for their 2-bed. And the 2-bed that we ended up getting was cheaper than their 1-beds. So, feel like we made out pretty well there. So yeah, we're gonna have the bedroom and an office. I'm finally gonna be able to stream in a room that's not where I sleep. Oh, hun! My scent is familiar. All right. Oh God, that is like no, okay, down here. Still hardly any options. I don't really use any of these. Damn, this is anticlimactic. I can do one of the barbarian armors, so that's kind of useful. Oh wait, the menu was right here at the midpoint. I just wasn't seeing what was at the top. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess what makes sense is to just go straight into the barbarian set, get that as far as we can. 11 things don't make sense. As long as it's in my favor, whatevs. Correct! Did we never find the barbarian hat? No. I realized that just before the stream. I was like, oh, maybe I can go get it before we do anything else. I don't care. We got the fierce deity. No set bonus. I'll live. I would be more angry if the fierce deity one didn't just go well with the barbarian armor, but it does. The fierce deity's got some like facial markings that look like the navel markings on the barbarian set. All right, so that there is done. We can't upgrade the fierce deity mask. We're not gonna use the ember stuff or the Yiga. Energy up. Can't do stealth. Can't do. Yeah, honestly, I think we're okay. I think Dave might have a spare. Oh, okay. I'll go check with Dave real quick. Yeah, no, I think we're just fine. I'll upgrade the climbing gear randomly. Because I can. What was the barbarian set bonus again, out of curiosity? Oh, I can do this more. I'll be climbing at the castle, presumably. Did you ever watch Dave the Barbarian? No. I didn't realize that was a reference. Is that a parody of Conan? Animated Disney show. Is that familiar to me? I don't know if that's familiar to me. I'm not even gonna go to the sky again, am I? Unless the end game takes me there. I have my doubts though. Well, okay, you know what? To be fair, I did go straight into the Thunderhead Isles, even though clearly something was gonna happen that cleared that, so. She might be too young, Kai. Remember, I'm a parasocial Twitch viewer cradle robber. Stop! And it lasted 1 year? No wonder I don't remember it. 2004, 2005, I was 3 to 4. I can actually upgrade a lot of these. I have a decent amount of star fragments. But no, I'm done here. That's the perfect age for making memories. That's true. It's true, isn't it? I was too busy watching Finding Nemo on repeat, I suppose. All right, folks. Time to do it. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Princess Zelda suddenly appeared at the floating Hyrule Castle alongside a red moon. Don't know what's happening, but we gotta go check it out. All right, I guess let's talk to the folks at Lookout Landing, see what they have to say. And then, can we launch from the tower and glide over there, or are we gonna wanna come at it from the sky? I don't know, I'll see. That's rhetorical, of course. Everybody's here and they're all freaked out. Slurgo, you're gonna go to that high up place? Well, you're friends with President Yonobo, so I know you'll be fine. To think she might be somewhere so dangerous. I'm frustrated with myself that I couldn't do anything. I promise she'll forgive you. Joshua. Swordsman, welcome back. I know it's rough because we still don't know where Princess Zelda is. She disappeared underground, so there might be some connection to the depths. Okay. I don't know if that's a response to what happened at the castle. Scorpus, I'm overjoyed as the next Hylian that Princess Zelda was found, but how are we going to reach her? It's because of your efforts that Gerudo Town is back to normal, Sarkso. Now it's our turn to help you return your home to normal too. Pura said she saw Zelda. Where is Pura? I knew she was here. Okay, I see folks up there staring at the castle. Oh, and none of them are Pura. I am going to the castle and it will be super scary. You said functionally the same thing as Slurgo. There's not much to say right now. Do not concern yourself with things here. Travel safely and return in one piece. I will be using the Skyview Tower thing again, I suppose. Thank you for sharing. The last thing anyone wants to see is... The last thing anyone wants to see... is to see Lady Riju all heartbroken. Gracious! Pura in her house. I bet Pura's on top of her house. And this is what they wanted, I believe. Hello. I think you can come up with something using your abilities. Soldiers and I can't make our way over there no matter what we do. I'm sorry, Linky. I'm always putting you through the ringer, huh? I'll wait here. You come on back with the princess, okay? I'm feeling uneasy about all of this. Why did the princess appear so suddenly, and right now specifically? She'd been in the castle the whole time, then why didn't she come out sooner? I can't make sense of it. Suppose I'll have to wait until I can ask her myself. Okay. Yeah, let's get in the bloody tower. One final joke about something hitting a tower. You fill in the blanks. Whee! Alrighty. I have lost track of the castle, I gotta tell you. Over there. Oh! I gotta reactivate everyone. Oh, I did reactivate everyone. Never mind. This is where we would push the Cuomo button. True, true, true. America deserved 9/11. Kate had never heard Andrew Cuomo before, and he was just doing a Bernie Sanders voice, so that's why I did half a Bernie Sanders voice. Let's just chill. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Except finding the champion's tunic. How early do you get that new champion's tunic quest? I have to think that was like the second stream of the game or something. Alrighty, folks. Here we are! Hyrule Castle 1F. Haven't been here since the start of the game, mostly. There was that one little stream where we had to... Oh! Link, hi.
Link.
Are you
come
real?
to me.
Are you real?
I am waiting,
I don't think you're real. Because you're a dragon.
waiting for you.
Huh. Well, okay. Yeah, but first I see Korok. You can't ask a woman if she's real. I can, and I did. All right, folks. Welcome to Hyrule Castle. The second gatehouse in particular, apparently. I came here probably in search of a shrine a decent while ago, and ended up inadvertently activating the final boss. So, I'm not doing that quite yet, but it looks like they want me to just dive on down here. That said, I want to explore a little bit. We're not rushing. It looks like in Hateno Village, I was told the torches are the key. Oh, told by Princess Zelda's diary. Okay, so that wouldn't have been like early game that I got that. All right, well, I seemingly just know where I'm going. So first I'll roam around a little bit. See if I can find some torches, you know? In both games, this and Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Castle just feels a little weird in that, like, they clearly want you to, you know, try your hand at exploring it as early as you can. They're probably expecting you to, like, bang your head against it and then decide to come back after you've pilfered some of the collectibles. But, like, it never felt, like, organic for me to just run in until I was truly ready for the end game. So here we are, going through for the first time, even though there's a champion's tunic here. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's where you can find, in Breath of the Wild, is where you can find the Hylian shield. Sanctum. This is where you fight Calamity Ganon, I believe. Hylian shield, which is not functionally better than any other. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, wait, the torches are the key? This looks like I can light it. Would I call that a torch? Not really, but I can light it. Okay. Was that behind me? Yes. Yeah, it's not like the Skyward Sword Hylian shield, which is the only shield in the game that cannot break. Champion's Leathers. Wow, that's really early. And there you go. Out of the way. Hey, when did we disconnect? Did that happen? Because my dropped frames total now says 0. And I know that's not true. I truly just did not see it though. Royal Guard's shield, which apparently I've never picked up. Let's try on the Champion's Leathers real quick. Worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty, reworked with the latest improvements, such as a new shoulder guard. Cool. I guess I could just wear that with bloody anything I want. Put some pants on, buddy. Yeah. I do want to see what I can get out of upgrading this, but I feel like now is not quite the time. We'll see if there's a good point where it makes sense to take my leave. Just to... Oh! Magic frame. Gotcha. The latest improvements, protecting one of 2 shoulders. That's true. Anything on the second floor here? Well, it's all gloomified, like that's a chasm I can jump into, but really it like sits above a chasm, if I'm correct. Nothing in there. I take it probably the above ground Hyrule Castle is not overly in depth because there's now a great big chasm below that's gonna house the real dungeon, I suppose. But still, I'm curious. I wanna look around a bit. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Easy to solve. Everyone's mad at me for looking around. Everyone's like, you know there's a whole spirit temple waiting for you, right? At this rate, this stream will not be over. Within the next 5 hours. Have I been to the tippy top? No. Ooh, that's a deep one. I can't wait for the most satisfying Korok in the game. Huh? Armor? Sapphire. That's what's waiting for me at the tippy top. Still not quite tippy top. Royal Guard Spear. 21. Thank you. Another 21. Thank you, folks. I know I can count on you. Drop that topaz rod. Whatever. Now can we attach something that makes it 67? That might be a hard sell. Dusk Bow. Oh, they really are excited about this one. I got the Dusk Claymore a little bit ago, and that was billed as like a big important thing also. As Zelda's, yeah. Zelda's bow from Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. It's been in the royal family for ages. Used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. Fires long-range arrows. Okay, so that's gonna have good range then. No magic frame here. Nothing. Fine. I upgraded that climbing armor, and by golly, I'm gonna use it. Oh, actually, we're getting stormy. I don't see any rain though. Yeah. Okay. Kind of a recharge. I could probably stand right here. Yeah. There's a Korok! Yes! I'm so happy, folks. Hey, bud. Yeah. Yeah. She loves her little poop treats. Yeah, known thing about me. Whee! All right, is there anywhere that specifically intrigues me? What is it with these lit up little archway things? Like, that's an entrance into the sanctum. Oh, I can reselect that quest. Wait, what does it say? You didn't find Princess Zelda on the sky. Oh, wait, that's the old one. Denote entrances where the ground elevation changes. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Can't activate the hero's path here. It's gonna be like, where have I been? There is another little peak, little spire here. Other Korok. No. Disappointing. Anything around the perimeter of this roof? Perhaps not. But we got Princess Zelda's study. Okay. Royal Guard's bow. Yeah, but that's really good, right? Don't need the strong construct bow. You know, bow, yeah, open it up for me. Oh, wow, it didn't. Royal Guard's sword. Kinda crummy, probably not worth it. Yeah, I'll throw away the stick, I guess. It's not actually worth it, given that that is, got crazy durability, so. Nothing else in here? Not even a diary? Gracious me. Hey! I was wondering if you could just hit it. I've always shot it with a bow. That's normally how that's what that's designed for. But yeah, you can just smack it with a club if you're close enough. That's fun. Hey, gang! What am I using? Demon King's bow. Eh, use a steel lizzle bow. This guy's hanging on. Hyrule Castle B1. Okay, so we're down a floor now. Endgame enemies down here. Now we can go to the depths and get unrusted Royal Guard weapons. Oh, is that how it works? You have to first find a busted one on the surface and then you get access to the good ones down in the depths? I never put that together. There was a shrine here. I got that. End game enemies. They'll get worse as we go further down. Royal shield. Pretty good, and now I can hold it. This goes down a little bit further. Yeah, I should have figured that didn't work. That's a fire one. There we go. I don't like your dangling. That makes my life hard. Ah! Does the splash fruit work? Well, there goes my bow. There we go. Love how at a certain point I just decided to completely disregard walking through gloom. Oh, I got a fire fruit. I got my fire fruit back that I fed to it. And another one. Okay, so I can go lower there, but first, you know, it's a fairly small little area. Let's do a little walk. I can place a travel medallion, right? If I collect it. Let me go ahead and collect all of these. I do not need them sitting over in nowhere. Probably not gonna find much of anything, but you know, fun to look around. Let me put some good armor back on, by which I mean it's nighttime, so I want my speed up. Hey folks, we got the Horriblins. What a good enemy name. I'm a fan of Horriblin. Nothing down there. Wow, in one? I need you off the walls. Oh, let's just jump into the fray and get this over with. Okay, these are a little tougher. I'll give that to them. Cool, cool. Oh, you're still alive. Hello. Tulin really wants to help, y'all. Hello, Sidon. Haven't had any, water bonus weapons in a long time. Should have gone to Zora's Domain and stocked up on those ahead of time. All right. Seemingly nothing except that shrine that we've already done. But we got a little bit more. I can also see this shrine way over here. I just felt like doing that. I didn't even see how big of a group it was. I really just saw the one guy and decided I hated him in particular. Anya, I've discovered why I'm really bad at Elden Ring's combat, and it's because this one has numbed my mind. Once upon a time, I had to be vaguely skilled at all to get through the combat in this game. Not anymore. Korok. I think it's this way? You saw that attack wind up and just decided there was no need to react. That's true. That is emphatically correct. Okay, I feel like I'm seeing this, but... No, I got it. This way. I don't got it. Other way. Okay, I need to sit with this for a second, actually, huh? Maybe I'll understand it more from the back. There we go. That one didn't feel right. Possibly because I was about to walk off a cliff to make it work. All right. That's that. I got a Korok out of it. I kind of have a feeling that in a lot of these little nooks and crannies that I decide to go to, I'm really just gonna end up finding Koroks, which is fun. I'm okay with that. It's nice to see there is stuff waiting for me. Because I gotta get one more shield slot. That's the goal for the stream tonight. All right. Yeah, I mean, we're already at this little entrance, so let's just do it. Maybe we can come back there for some reason that feels more... Well, this actually leads into like a disconnected part. It looks like this takes you... This entrance takes you down to like the actual next step, whereas this one kind of takes you into just a little nook. Also, this appears to be... There is some entrance here that you can only see on this level. Like you have to go into the side of the mountain. Okay, I'm gonna go here actually. It looks like that shrine is along the way to the maybe the actual next step, but course, also, it's dawning on me that I am like the deeper you go into this, the closer you get to the actual final boss, which strictly we're not on our way to, right? We're really supposed to be on our way to where Zelda's telling us she is, and then that'll presumably begin the whatever quest leads to the Ring Ruins and Spirit Temple. Okay, this just comes out to the side, and then you can go diving. Okay, this is an entrance just like to the... It's just an exit to the outside, it looks like. What do I accomplish in walking out here? This might be more of an interesting alternative way to get into here. I think that's all that really is. I was about to say alternative in a very bizarre way. Where was the person who's definitely Zelda? B1, this gatehouse. But I'm already on B3, so I'll just walk around and see what's what. Set a travel medallion. If we get too close, then that just gets us there that much faster later. Why even bother swapping out the shields? This truly does get me actually nowhere. A royal broadsword. Okay. Crazy they didn't think of a way for shield stats to matter between games. Yeah. I still don't actually remember what the mathematical purpose of the stat is. This is Zelda's study again. I'm curious about this little side entrance on B3. For a split second, I was like, oh, I already killed you. Because that's how this game works. That was an accidental bomb flower, but whatever. How many bomb flowers do I have? Okay, 16. Yeah, okay, right here takes you into a little familiar area. I feel like this was the... Either I've been here before, which is possible, or this is the location of a shrine in Breath of the Wild. I think it's something... I think it's more so that. Something with how much durability they lose on a hit? Oh, it's just like how long it lasts? Okay. I guess that's the stat that would matter for these, but it's also a stat where, like, it never comes into play. I got a claymore out of that. What else we got? Wow, just about nothing to these little rooms. Okay. In that case, I mean, this'll take us further down, but presumably that further down is gonna be, like actually close to where we need to be. So let's just go, let's go B1. Let's go find Zelda, shall we? Where did I actually set this travel medallion? It's not changing size on each floor. I think it was floor 2. Whatever. Not a long trip to just go straight to the quest marker. So let's do that. Yeah. You're over there. You're big and strong. You die in 2 shots. Okay. Away we go. Yeah, it is weird. This does feel like they wanted me to come here and look around before, because they did. They put some powerful items in here that can serve you well elsewhere in the game. They give you a piece of armor that it expects you to take and go upgrade elsewhere, which I think I will later, since it's gonna take me away from the castle anyway. But that feels a little more fitting for this game, I'll say, than Breath of the Wild, because in Breath of the Wild, this is strictly the final area. In Tears of the Kingdom, if you do the full story, the full quest line, there's still one more dungeon. That's actually going to be like an end game dungeon, seemingly, not one that I can just do anytime. All right. Zelda said, come to the gatehouse. Hi! I love Zelda just sitting here waiting in a place that you used to, like, fight a Lionel in the last game. Ah! She's gone. Oh! Oh, okay, here we are. There was gonna be something. I am fumbling through menus to try and find the barbarian set. See, look, you got blue little face tattoo thing. And he's got gray little tattoos. I may have actually, is this the default color? Did I recolor this? I might have recolored this to look better with the Fierce Deity one. If not, I should have. Ah! Give me my thing back. And I don't want your crummy little rock hammer. Well, down you go. Zelda, why'd you do that to me? Black Boss Bokoblin Horn, I've apparently never picked up. It was weird, because I have almost certainly fought that. Or is that weaker than the blue? That's not weaker than the blue. Because I fought a lot of the blues. Well, that's exciting. Royal Halberd. Zelda said, I'm here now. Why do I know that? Much is still unclear, but you should head to Hyrule Castle. Why do I know to go down here? She, like, specifically called to me for this gatehouse. Is that just like, well, now we know it's not her. Let's go deeper where we know Ganon is. But sure, let's do it. I mean, yeah, it also helps on this game's run of Hyrule Castle that, I mean, I don't know how in-depth this is gonna be, but it looks like there is quest reason to kind of make you cover a decent bit of ground here instead of just running straight to the thing. She teleported behind you and marked your map for you. Listen, I'm gonna try and kill you here, but just in case you live, here's where I'll be next. Okay, B3. I can just teleport to that shrine, but it's right there. I don't need to. Oh, there's actually there's a little chest here. I gotta tell you, it's really nice to not have to hope that it's a metal chest so you can use magnesis, and then when it is a wooden chest, have to use cryonis to make a platform below the chest. Instead, I could just pick that thing up. Not a problem. And it also shows me there's one down here. Royal Claymore. No. See, and then sometimes it just like spits out garbage for you. This is a combination of good stuff and then some real crap. Yeah, I was wondering if that gloom was actually gonna take. Not that it matters. All right, let's head in. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that shrine and then I was like, oh, I'm curious. Let's see what's down below. And we ended up in the library where Zelda is. Then yeah, if we go further, we're gonna hit the bottom of Hyrule Castle and end up diving down to Ganon's underground lair. I can pick up a door if I want. What is that I could pick up? That looks like a whole part of the castle. What is that? Zelda, hang on a second. I have to know which thing is glowing yellow up here, because it's not what it looked like. Oh, come on. Is it not even anything? It's just like how it... Okay. It's just like the weird glow effect from when you turn on Ultra Hand interacted oddly with something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh, look, there's a door you can open over there. All right, Zelda. Send the battalion after me. Yep. Oh, a full-on Hinox. Hell yeah. Oh, they should have had this throughout the game. There's a couple bosses that have 100 little guys following them. That'd be a way to spice up the Talus fights that you end in 20 seconds. All right, well, I can move these doors to get to random crates. Let me put, is there anything hard I can put on this weapon? Oh my God, fuse the bookcase. Yes! It's really good. And there's another one right over here. I promise you, not what I was trying to do. Link can only hold 15 weapons. Also, Link can hold an entire Thanksgiving dinner in his back pocket. Can carry a bookcase as long as it's stitched to the club he happens to be holding. I really have not tapped in a while how funny it is to, I haven't tapped into the comedy of a weapon stitched to a very large object that might possibly just be another weapon. Bookcase should be plus 50. Shard of Dinral's Spike. Okay. What did that bookcase add? Plus 2. Because it's funny! It fits! Yeah! That's the best number it could have been, honestly. Until further notice, this will also be getting a bookcase. Bookcase bat! That's a Reading Rainbow style children's cartoon. Everyone come visit the library of the bookcase bat. All right, we can seemingly go further in this way. Of course, Zelda actually went up, not down. She was like, oh no, please don't go that way. That's where Ganon is. Me, Zelda, I'm further up. And right, this was, I believe, where we found the end. We're about to pass the, I think, imprisoning war historical documents. The murals and such, or whatever it was. Unless I'm just completely wrong, and really, all you do is dive into the big hole under the castle, and that's all you need to do. Do I have any garbage bows to throw away? Yeah, that's gotta be better than the 14 I had. Why did I drop that? Cool, cool. Deeper we go. Maybe this isn't it. Whoa! No, that just lets out in the outside. Okay, you do just, like, go down, I think. Okay, well. We're not doing it, but we could. Oh, I'm technically not in Hyrule Castle anymore. That just let me out. Okay, well. How do I get back up there? Rocket and then swim into the waterfall. This is why you always gotta have a rocket shield at the ready. Yep, yep. Oh god, please make it. Oh my god. Now, if I could do it from a high point, like over here. This was my first little pseudo trip to Hyrule Castle, first gatehouse. Why am I down here? It's silly that I ended up down here. Yeah, we're just building a hover platform or something. I have so many speed elixirs that I should be using. I have one hover stone left. Well, now one. Yeah, thank you for finally deciding to leave the comfy confines of beneath the hoverstone. All right. Hey, look! An entrance! Hey, Lois. Did I just sound like that at some point? Is that, or did I say something that is befitting? We found a purpose for this little side entrance. Your hey look sounded Peter-ish. I'll accept that. That is something I would just accidentally do, I suppose. Where is it we need to be? Up there. Anyway, now you're back up here. You placed a travel medallion. That's true. I wasn't expecting I would end up literally here. Anyway. Oh, the reason I couldn't do that in the first place was because that shrine was, like, in Hyrule Castle, I think. Or I just didn't look closely enough at the map to realize what was close to what. I don't know. We're here for shenanigans. Hey, Zelda, what are you doing and where? Perhaps. B3. To get down there, I need to go to B2 and walk down into that. Don't fall into the water. Why? Okay, I fought her, like, here. I guess it just wanted me to walk out the way I came in, and instead I walked the opposite direction. But because I did that, now it just looks like to get to her, I need to just walk in the same staircase I did before. Why the fuck are you coming from that direction? Okay. Yeah. Riju, this is yours. There we go. Where's the... I need a shock fruit. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. She now goes to B1. Right around where I put a travel medallion. It's weird that it's not showing me which floor, but... That's okay. It is on B2 though, I believe, so I'll just ascend from there. Yeah. Here we are. You are this away. Head up that staircase and I should find you. I did most of my surveying of the area before this, but now I am going to just praise it that it's given me a bunch of little quest checkpoints that actually take me around Hyrule Castle. I don't think there's anything of that sort in Breath of the Wild. Makes this feel ever so slightly more like an intentional final area. Now where on bloody earth? I guess I'll dive in here and hello. Princess Zelda's room. Okay, I've been in her study. Have I actually been in this room? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be much of note, unless I can read her books. Guys, I figured it out. I just need to snipe her before she has a chance to summon the monster forces. It doesn't work. Yeah, the real Zelda wouldn't have survived that headshot, I suppose, so. Not the bookcase bat. Ah! I don't know what's on the Master Sword, but we'll use that. Oh, nothing's on the Master Sword, and we're about to lose it. I was thinking about doing a cool thing with the, ice fruit. Oh my god, you could have made the master bookcase. That's true, hun. I could have been really cool. I could have put on my +3 or ×3 bow and then shot a bunch of ice fruits and killed them all at once. But I didn't, so. You get to just cry about what could have been. Okay. Let me look more closely at where she just went. Why'd I hit B? Why'd I do that? It was water anyway. That's not really conducive to where I want to be. We're gonna do the same travel medallion again. I guess this is just bound to happen when you have 2 fast travel points at either side of the map. It's just gonna be best practice to just pick one of those and run. I should just set another travel medallion at the bottom right corner, and then I never have to engage with walking the level design. But I've already walked most of it anyway. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so that's just like in the side. Again, I believe just go down here. And we did find a purpose for it. Hey, hey, what now? Where are you? Ah, hello. Oh! I truly had No idea you were swinging. Sorry. Hey, let's have a hasty elixir while we're here. I got frozen. Now if any keys try to hit me, they're getting bonked. Ah! Wow, there are almost consequences for not taking enemies seriously. Good thing we had the item that negates that. It's true. How many do I have? I keep feeling like I'm running low on fairies, and then I never appear to actually run out. Oh, I'm in most used. They are labeled a material, right? Am I not finding them because I actually did run out? Was that perfect timing? Yeah, I don't think I have any now. So I have to go grind up a bunch. Is the true answer to the end here. You have one fairy? Bloody where? Ah! You, okay. It's right over there. She's right there. Hi. I got so mad. Bloody where? It's the travel medallion again. That's literally like 2 feet from where I'm currently standing. We're not doing that. But we're going down that staircase again. She really likes to hang out in the library. I guess that is where Zelda would be a lot of her time. Women be reading. Whoa! A lot of shock ones. I'm freezing all of you while I deal with the one. Wow, you stay frozen a while, huh? That was actually good strategy. Maybe not strictly necessary, but you love to see it from me, don't you, folks? Congratulate me on thinking through things. And then getting bonked on the head with a chest for it.
I am waiting.
Where are you waiting?
Waiting for you.
She moved again. To the middle. Yep, she's waiting in the sanctum. Waiting where Calamity Ganon did. This quest is kind of annoying. It's a little weird that it was like mostly the same little spots, but you know, I don't care that much. Largely quick and painless. And again, part of the annoyance was just like, oh, well, I already walked all this. Quote, comma. I don't understand, sweetie. Fuck that up, not gonna try to say it again. 45, I can drop the... Doesn't the Gerudo bow have, like, good aiming or something? Yeah, okay. I'll hold on to that and then never use it again. Because I don't really ever factor that in. I just look at the number in combat, and then sometimes it has an effect. I'm like, oh, this is cool for right now. All right, almost there. Just got a wee bit of climbing to do. I am still wearing the Zora armor. Let me fix that real quick. berry in right here. All right. All right, let's head on in. We have something waiting for us. It's not the final boss, but it's something. If I didn't know that it wasn't the final boss, I could 100% see myself getting to this point of the quest and being like, oh, well, she's waiting in the middle. Better go do all my side stuff before this. I basically already did that, just not at this particular step. It's like, oh, they're telling me to go to Hyrule Castle. Clearly, there's not a huge endgame waiting for me. Huh.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
She
Now,
said very kindly and softly.
There's something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious.
Before I gloomed all
Does
over
awaken
it.
Memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail.
Oh, she disappeared behind
After
Link as the
all,
camera
this
turned.
place
That was good.
will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
That's the fucking goat people.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
Dude, we clocked it the first time we saw her.
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut
We got a Phantom Ganon fight, a scripted Phantom Ganon fight. Let's do it. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you, Sidon. Jumping straight into the fray. All right. Yeah, this is probably the best set of things we got here at the front because I don't have the Master Sword to counteract that gloom. Oh, there's several! Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, I forgot I need to actually fight these guys. Okay. I wonder, does the number of these, they seem to be distracted by my guys. Does the number of these, I was gonna say, does the number rely on the number of sages you've got, but you wouldn't reach this until after you've got all the sages, so. Come on, I'm trying to actually dodge now. God, yeah, you do need to walk a little before the jump there, but let's see. Okay. Stop attacking them. I should really probably, if I wanted this to be difficult, I should get all of my guys away. But, you know, it's kind of cool to see the whole army fighting together. Huh? You're back? Yeah, that wasn't gonna be it, incidentally. Okay. Next one in line. Alright. Ah! Ah! Couldn't hit you. Was it because you were teleporting? You got a giant club for me. Gloom Club. Gloom Toll, 50. I can put something on that. Let's put a giant Lionel Saberhorn on it. Have that for later. Don't need it now, but 105. Okay. I can just pick up all of these. So now I'll use it. Now that I have two. All right, where are you? Give me a nice good bow. Ah! You're hitting me when I get distracted and I want to take all your stuff. Dropping the bookcase spear, I'm so sorry. Gotcha. That's a lot of bows. Me in the speaker store.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted,
That's true, there's also the weapons you gifted.
but not much more.
Behold. What? The real guys? Okay. Let me shut up now.
We are here.
Hey, gang.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
Impart.
You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
You should just stay like this. Don't become fleshy. Yeah. You witness a king's revival. No, I like the dead, raspy voice more. Gracious, the frames.
Rise, my servants.
This seems bad, I would say. Oh, now it's really bad. I saw a bunch of Lionels.
With the power I have granted.
You gotta do better than red bokoblins if this is really what's happening.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Okay.
Anyway, that was a while ago.
Cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Okay, it wasn't a while ago. It was in 20 minutes. His horse was sick, though.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf.
Yeah.
With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good.
These guys are already all over the place, bro.
We're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
That would be assumed, I would say. Or container. Okay. Cool, cool. So that's stage 1 of the end game covered. Ah, wow, it gave me bloody everything. Well, I would be crazy not to pick up every single thing here. Wait, what did I just drop? Yeah, keep that spear, maybe. Depends on if I can hold everything. Gloom spear, gloom sword, gloom sword again. What's the deal with the Dusk Claymore other than being shiny with a holy luster? I shouldn't drop that. It tells me it's important, at least. And then we got a lot of bows to get rid of. Oh, what? You thought this was because it's, you need a mantle in your home for those unique weapons? That's true, yeah. Well. I'm not, too torn up about it. Anyway, what am I doing here? I was dropping the wrong things. I need bows. Any more Demon King bows around? Yes. Oh, and there's a gloom sword still in the middle of all that. Drop the spear, yeah. 100 bows, all sitting in my pockets.
You witness an archer's orgasm.
I don't know why I Okay, I got the Demon King's army, memory -2, fair. Immediately was unhappy. 2 more memories. -2, wow. Double up -2. I was hoping maybe y'all would even out and I'd just get a 0. All right, back to Lookout Landing. How much longer do we have, I wonder? We're 90 minutes in and have not even started the temple or whatever the ring ruins are hiding. Where's the squad meeting? Hey, everybody! Oh, with all their friends.
Oh.
You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? I thought the kids were saying that to Yonobo at first. We're doing a good job. We only laze sometimes. And you know what? You need a healthy dose of lazing to make the work hours more productive. King Sidon, are you hurt? Ha, of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins. I'm glad to see you're safe, Lady Riju. Of course, you needn't always worry about me, Bulliara. Cora, tell me what's up.
Yes.
She agrees. Okay, I will. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter! And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. Oh, I didn't see Tulin. I didn't get his interaction with his dad or whoever was around. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule, but it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? About that, this is all information we know. She's here. She's just a dragon. Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. That's a tall order, bold promise. I promise you that my descendant 200 plus years from now, or whatever it is, they will do what I say they will do. You're gonna have to trust me on this. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time like this. A time such as this. Same thing. It is imperative that we act. We don't know anything about the Demon King. Bro, what do you want? Hit him until he dies. Seems like it'll work. We already have the Blade of Evil's Bane and the Four Sages and... but without any leads. Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. But there's a 6th one. Oh!
Wow.
I see. What is it? What do you see? Yunobo's the one who can't do math. Can't count past one hand. That's it. There was one more sage back then. Oh, squad. The last one is a goat. Okay, so Minoru or her descendant. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. And good lord. No, I've got fast travel places. Everywhere. Wait. But no, given that I have covered all of Hyrule and haven't found it, All right, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You 4, go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Anya's got the hots for the goat lady, I've learned. Well, I guess I gotta travel back in time to make sure she has kids. Not really, but it's funny. That's fair enough. We have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that. I have the hots for the goat lady, I'll admit it. Okay, all right. Kai letting us know. Bearing her soul. The Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with. So for now, we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai. So far, we found nothing about the 5th sage. There must be some clue hiding out there that we haven't found yet. I can feel it. King Rauru and the 6 sages fought the Demon King in the Imprisoning War. Zelda was one of those people, Sage of Time. There are the 5 sages we know of, Wind, Fire, Water, Lightning, and Time. That leaves one more. There must be a clue to all of this somehow. Like, it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. Okay, and it really is like, well, you gotta know that there's something somewhere. They actually are expecting you to be like, okay, yeah, the ring ruins. I'm just surprised by that. All right, well, okay, there's the Spirit Temple and the ring ruins. We're gonna go to the ring ruins first. I'm gonna guess they're linked, but perhaps not. Where's Kakariko? Right here. Linked! I can't say a particular word ever while playing this game. Co-linked. That one's for Anya? Okay. Okay. They'll be linked when I'm done with them. All right. Where on bloody earth? Also, we have established that the Zelda that we have been seeing as an imposter, which means the survey team should let me into the ruins this time. That's also crucial. That's disappointing. Hello, Taro. Isn't there a guy researching the ruins? Taro, right? Master Link, good evening. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? Always, bud. Been in my notes for a while. It has been on our minds for some time. You wouldn't let me look. Actually, this guy wouldn't let you look. Is that right? Taro wants to go in, but Baldy back there wouldn't let us in. We would like to suggest resuming the research, if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found. But how can this be true? Such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. Now, Paya, I would make sure, has descendants. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You're exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Ganon out here aura negging. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Taro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Plus 0.5. Your Lorellan phrasing is coming through. Oh, those silly fish people. One problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. You cannot say silly fish people in a world where the Zora exist. You can, you just might lose your position on the survey team. The contents of the other ring ruins are any indication. There should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. We don't want to damage these precious ruins. It's a good thing I can turn myself into jelly and slip right through. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. Okay. Cool, cool. Secret of the ring ruins. New main quest. Does he qualify as a freaky fish guy? Is there a particular... Converting yourself into ectoplasm. Yeah, about to. Is there a particular freaky fish guy with that phrasing that I'm supposed to be thinking about? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged reference. Okay. All right. I could finally start my research on the floating ring ruin. If I manage to make a new discovery, soon the day will come when everyone looks up to me, eyes full of adoration. Yes, what is it? I'm busy, but I suppose I can indulge in a moment of idle chatter. I certainly won't have time for it once I've uncovered the secret of the ring ruins. So you can deal half of your life as damage to the opponent in the end phase. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know. From Hebra to Lanayru, adoring fans will call my name. Dr. Callip! Can you hear them? A chorus of scholars. Dr. Callip, master of the past. Renowned genius, Dr. Callip. I seem to have gotten carried away. Okay. All right, bud. Thanks for sharing. Weren't you... Was he the annoying one who wouldn't let me in, or was it Taro who wouldn't let me in? This I don't quite recall. I shouldn't necessarily be ascending to the top just to skip through stuff. We've, this is a new area I haven't been able to walk through. So I'll be picking up all the arrows from the boxes. Okay, I thought that sounded too strong. It's half the attack of a monster you tribute. Ah. All right, I guess I just climb onto this conveniently placed dock. Really smart of them to build that. It's all about stone tablets, baby. Zelda loves its stone tablets. Do I need to take a photo? Yes, ring ruined stone slab. Yeah, I can't read that, is the thing. Can't read that shit. What we got going over there? East Hill Chasm. Okay, I guess I've been in there. All right, go show my photo to Taro. He didn't just, did he? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's not normal for everyone to watch me goo myself. It's the phrase that entered my brain, so. Huh? It looked like you disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. Ah, forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. What about this image? What's this you've got? Huh? Could it really be? Paya got me about to goo myself. Yeah, I was waiting for something to that effect. God, I'm sorry, this bit sucks. Well, I'm the one who contributed the phrasing, so, you know, it's a group effort. Paya, Calip, look at this! Words! It's not the guy who was translating all the stone tablets isn't even here for this.
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Yeah. Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, Entrust Future Wish, Defeat Demon King. Okay, in the southeast of the depths, there's a temple where my stuff is. That's all I can make out. Oh, is that all? Some lettering I can't figure out before southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name.
No.
Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. Also mentions Zelda and a demon king. How fascinating. They truly have no idea what's going on. They have not been informed yet. They're just like, wow, what a great historical finding. If Pura were here, she'd be like, you idiots, that's exactly what we need. Aha, the inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, there's a Dragon Head Isle in the Thunderhead Isles, I think. Dragonland being the sky, presumably. So maybe we have to go up there first, and then it'll tell us about the Spirit Temple. I don't know. We'll see. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya! Why are you so scared? Oh, thank goodness, I've proven useful. Seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh, okay, I wasn't supposed to read that as fear. I was supposed to read that as, like, anxiety that she could be wrong. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? How familiar, why am I making familiar and you the same word? How familiar are you with Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. Oh, okay. And I've been there too. I think at the time I probably thought it was fairly important. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Calip, great catch. I think you mean Dr. Calip. The Zonai ruins in Farron. There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Calip. Fantastic work. What did you just say? This inscription is pointing us toward Farron's Zonai ruins? No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Calip, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Crazy stuff. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai ruins in southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Calip, will you join me? Oh, of course, I would be... fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai ruins in Farron. I appreciate that he's not getting annoyed with Calip. That would be a very easy thing to write. First, we head southwest. We'll establish a base in the Poplar foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Wow, this is a little more in-depth than I was expecting. I'm not complaining. Bro is a fisherman. He has the patience of a saint. God, that's true. In search of new discoveries, we make for Farron! Hell yeah. Cool. Not Paya. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Taro and Calip. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she's safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Cool. Taro is a rare character design where he's a dude, but he seems drawn one-handed, if you know what I mean. True, and you know what? I congratulate that. Anya being ableist as always. You wouldn't believe some of the shit that I've heard her say behind closed doors. Really shocks me. Fuck off. All right, folks, we make for Farron. Let's head out. But first, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I'll see you on the other side. And we are back here at the Popla Foothills Skyview Tower. Welcome, 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 everyone. If you're just joining us, we are here in the Farron region to explore the Dragonland that's here. There's some Zonai ruins that we have just learned about that should point us toward the Minoru. The Minoru Sage is what I was gonna say. The Sage Minoru. Some information about her, and my speed elixir is just depleting. Hello, Caleb. Of course it's raining. Is it scripted to rain here? No, it's about to be sunny. Hello, Caleb.
Oh.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. She didn't even wait until I was done pissing. And you see, it's because I knew I didn't have to. Because here you are. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Drakozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written of at the Ring Ruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base, and it's raining! But I will need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Hi, sweetie. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Toro? Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this part of the game. It's not like it's been like super intense gameplay, besides getting ganged up on by 10 Phantom Ganons, but what was I gonna say? I'm really enjoying that this is just kind of like a nice little scripted set of events that takes you across several areas in the game. I haven't had that outside of the 4 little like pockets of the regional phenomena quests. So Drakozu Lake then. That's right around here. But I did find these ruins, right? They're gonna be somewhere. But let's just go straight to the lake like I was told. Will I be picking up the meat? No. I was just feeling cruel. Oh, cool. I am appreciating that this is turning out to be a little bit longer than I was expecting. Now, does that inherently make it more likely that I'm not going to finish and need to push it to tomorrow? Yeah, but you know, it's nice to know that there is an in-depth end game rather than just going in and beating the boss. Because that's what it felt like in Breath of the Wild. Whereas here, you're rewarded not just with the squad of friends and all the abilities and everything by doing the main quest. You are also rewarded with like actual like scripted gameplay stuff, which I guess is strictly true in that you have to do the main quest is a reward of its own. But you know, it's nice to have a built end game. You know, that's not a weird thing to say. And it's nice to get a bunch of Koroks. It is a weird thing to say, fuck you. You were mean to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie. She's not letting it go. Making me issue a public apology rather than just talk it out in private. Oh, Toro! I don't like that there's a fire in a journal, but no guy. Personally. Note on the table. Dear Caleb, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. There's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside. The new discovery. Naturally, I'll be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Right in there, I suppose? Yeah, there he is. Hey, bud. Is there anything around here? Did you notice the pillar? Are you talking about this pillar? There's several pillars that clearly were here already. Big glowy goddess statue. I do feel as though I've seen that before. And that was, I guess, the thing that stuck out here whenever I did find it. Now, last time I found a big old goddess statue like this, it was telling me go to a secret place for a quest. So let me check on this real quick. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the mother goddess statue. Ah! Maybe later. That is the kind of thing that'll delay me. In the vast canyon. Oh, it at least tells me where the vast canyon is. But let's do this first. But just in case, let's set a travel medallion. Okay. Wee woo. All right, Taro is looking at some funny art in here. Interesting. Aha, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Ring Ruins. But listen to this, I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. He just loves his fishing metaphors here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try at deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. And you didn't bring Paya, who filled in the gaps last time. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. This first part says, wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Okay. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? I take it dragons means dragons. To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. That's also a fair interpretation, bud. You might be onto something there. I will leave it to the academics. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe, Forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracozu River to a forest dragon. Okay, I gotta go to the mouth of the river. Or where it splits off or something. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Well, that I could do easy. Pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge? We need to talk more, I think. You're asking a lot of questions that I can answer quite easily. And where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. So one other thing I'm curious about. Should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. I had not put together that these were special Zonai chests that only Link can open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. All right. Well, I can cover that one right quick. Charged shirt. Okay. Wear the special armor that we're about to give you. I was really concerned for a second. All right. You have this look on your face like there's big news you can't wait to share. What? You found a way to open that relic? How in Hyrule did you... Oh, wait, no, that's not important right now. Better question. What did you reel in? You gotta show me. Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. Yeah! Gorgeous, bud. Yeah, this is the vibe, I think. Got any befitting bottoms here? Let's yeah, let's just make it shorts. We all satisfied here? I think so. Yet another, oh, they do know their audience moment. Wait just a minute, that outfit you've got on. Doesn't that hat belong to the mushroom lady? Isn't that the same thing the figure in the mural is wearing? Where in Hyrule did you find that? In the chest I told you about earlier? But if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember. All right, you reel it in. Huh? Still, your outfit isn't exactly like we see in the mural. The legends were sluts. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. Problem is, searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that would make searching for things simple, though. Yeah, I do have the Sensor Plus, but I don't have... How do you calibrate that for... Do I need to calibrate it to the chest, I guess? Yeah, no, you can do that. I've discovered that before. I've just never used it. Kind of wacky that they're actually making you want to do that. And it's just treasure chest, which I've already... I've got a new image, though. All right, where am I going? Hyrule Compendium. Target with sensor, sure. That wasn't a new image that you had never done that? Oh, okay, okay. I thought normally it would show question marks. Or is that just if it's like an item you haven't picked up or something? Crazy that I don't know that. All right, well, around here somewhere. Oh, goodness. Everything I own is metal. All right, wait. The other stuff he said was what? Secret of the Ring Ruins. Where the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Okay, gotcha. Along the... Okay, so this is the mouth. Just go along the river, and we're gonna find statues that will be near chests. Gotcha. Okay. This I can do. So, that's a big old dragon. Just need to find some more. And frankly, game, you didn't need to tell me to use the sensor for treasure chests. I feel like I could have interpreted that quest and just been left to my devices. But at the same time, I mean, this is a game mechanic, and it's not one they like gave to you specifically to make this easier. It is nice that it's giving you a reminder, I suppose, because it is a thing that I never use. But also, yeah, it feels a little unnecessary here. But because it's a required main quest, in so much as this has required main quests, I guess it makes sense to not, I guess it makes sense to tell you the easy way. Didn't need to use an arrow on that, but that's fine. Charged trousers. Man, it does come with pants. It's a crazy design. Not just in how horny it is. Also, just like the epic lightning pattern at the sleeves and that kind of thing. I just switched from one weapon to an equivalent weapon. Oh, cool. Ah! Drop that. Don't need it. All right, further down the dragon. I think after the dragon, I'm gonna go check the canyon real quick, see if that's something I can pick up quickly, and then tell the goddess about that as well. Am I going forward to one? Yeah, okay, further along the river. Right in there. All right, what will the hat look like? Okay, headdress. It's a good fit. I like it. I didn't finish the Ember headdress set. So are there... This, I assume, has an equivalent for every sort of weather. There's got to be a cold weather attack one that I just don't have. What do I have? Oh, I had the frostbite shirt. No, that's right. That's right. That's another one of ones with those designs. Okay, I don't have the middle part for the Ember one, but I do have the trousers. Didn't realize that. I remember the cold weather one very well. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot this. All right. I got it. We're all good. Also, I was wondering earlier, I didn't express it, but I was wondering earlier why my attacks were, why the last attack in a combo was seemingly shocking that Lizalfos, and it's because I was wearing the stormy weather attack outfit. Okay. Putting some descendants in Link, there you go. All right, we will go back to this travel medallion after I very briefly take a look at the goddess statue of courage way up here's a way. Right next to a shrine, so should be quick and easy. Yeah, and I believe this treasure chest nearby. Yeah, I gotta turn that off, don't I? Before I get really sidetracked. Hang on. How do I set it back to shrine? I think it's on the map. Y, sensor, shrine of light. Alright, off, actually. Not that the shrine one's gonna beep at me. Set sensor to Ganon. Said bring tidings of the statue. It's just right here. I don't want me to take a photo of it. Can I pray to the dead statue? The goddess statue has been toppled. No! Let's I was gonna say let's set another travel medallion just in case. Entirely unnecessary. Orangey, glad that one was quick. We do a little back and forth. We do, don't we? All right, so... Wow, you're a tiny one, actually. Is this true? The goddess statue in that canyon is toppled? These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the golden spirit Farash, who looses lightning as she dances across the heavens. When you've gained Farash's claw... Oh god, tell me I have one. I guess not. What's Farash's claw? One who approaches too closely puts themselves at great risk. Shoot from afar and a fragment should fall safe to the earth. I don't have one. Spirit who takes the form of a dragon. Also, Farosh is a girl. I did not know Farosh's gender. You have to throw it in the water. Oh wait, do I have one? Oh. Why am I completely losing track? Dragon stuff. Farosh's horn. Are all these woke fucking dragons girls? Scale, claw, there's Farosh's claw. I offer it at the square here. Oh, thank God. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing of a topaz. There are 2 other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask you assist them as well. Yeah, as soon as I read the word courage, I kind of figured. Other springs. Spring of Courage. That didn't add a side adventure, did it? Really probably should have added a side adventure. I don't think I will be doing all this. I just gotta tell you. Unless anyone thinks this is an interesting thing I should do now that I've discovered it, but I have a feeling that's not going to be the general consensus. Just seeing if I've discovered anything already called Spring of Wisdom or Spring of Power. But, I'm not finding them. Do you want to know the end reward for the Mother Goddess quest? Only if you think I should not bother. It's less about the reward and more about... I was gonna say more about it being interesting. It is just go to a place and drop stuff in the... It's a unique weapon. I don't care. Yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, we're done here. Now, back to main quest. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide mouthed forest serpent. Offer a zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Oh, I was at the tail and you know, that's what I think. No double speed. These are all 1 speed. That's fine. Before I go to the tail, I'm gonna consult with Taro real quick. See if he's got anything to say about the electric garb collected at the dragons. Oh, I've seen those garments before. You look like you could have stepped right out of that mural. It's like I'm talking to someone from the Age of Legends. No one makes discovery after discovery quite like you, Link. You've done it again. This is all so exciting. I think your discoveries have brought us a step closer to solving the riddle. That wear the electric garb part of the code could be about the garments from the Age of Legends that you found. That still leaves us with the other part. Offer a zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Yeah, I know what a zonai charge is. Okay, so a 4th dragon pillar where I gotta drop the electric ball on it. Alright, let's get going. I briefly considered making a boat or a car for this, but I think it's faster to just drink the fast juice and run. It's actually quite a long tail. It's fine. No, the real issue is me leaving as soon as I got the armor instead of trying to see this through to the end. God forbid. Got a lot of constructs in there. I heard monkeys. Okay, that's the one that I found the armor in, right? Yeah, this is not quite the tail. I need to go all the way to the end. Ah! Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Let's get climbing. Where's Sticky Frog suit? Yeah. No, I understand. It's actually almost like, not literally, but it looks like it curls around into Harker Lake there. And look, a Korok for my trouble. Oh, I'm so pleased. See a shiny thing over there. I guess that, is that the dragon statue? Yep. Have I gotten a Korok here? Was I not diving with sufficient velocity? I wasn't diving at all, so maybe that was the difference. But I feel so certain I've just like done my little paraglide into the circle before, and that was enough. Or was it right over here? These guys are determined to make me not wear electric armor at the right place. You're too late. Dropping the electric ball whether you like it or not. They're active. Oh. And now they're gonna explode the ground beneath and show us the spirit temple. Or, no, that makes a lot more sense. The way it hit the ground, I was like, okay, maybe it explodes the ground to reveal the spirit temple, and it does the Thunderhead Isle thing. Little of column A, little of column B. But no, we gotta head up there now.
Oh,
I can think of 2 shrines that would have been a lot easier to do right about now. Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Huh? Is someone in those ruins? Is Caleb here? Okay, I was gonna say, are you just shouting across the river at Caleb? Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. You're just soaking wet. I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before it. Like, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Yeah, I did that. Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch! Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century! It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. It doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. I have literally a fast travel point directly there. Calip, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. Want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin and a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. What? Remain here? You mean alone? Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Calip. He wants me to investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. But this may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right! Leave this to me, Toro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Aye, aye. Do I need to go talk to Pora? Do I need to follow you? Nah. We're headed to the... Oh. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Over at the Sky Tower. I feel like we're good to just head straight there, but... No, we'll check in first. Probably just some dialogue to remind me what I'm doing, but, you know. I don't really know what I'm looking for up in the Sky Islands, right? The 2 shrines that would be waiting for me are already done, so... Oh, it's probably pointing me to the Skyview Tower so I can fly up there. But unnecessary. Oh, it's you. I see you found my base of operations for surveying. The new Sky Islands you discovered were an amazing find. I'd love to explore them myself, but we have no way of getting up that high. You are standing next to a place that can get you that high. If only I could fly. Think of all the research breakthroughs I could make. Why are we not, at this point, just mass producing the paragliders? Clearly there's use for them. Oh yes, what was I saying? I lost myself in thought there. Since last we met, I've been keeping up my investigation of the ruins. No doubt an amateur ruins enthusiast like you is curious how that's proceeding. Sad to say it's a bit early for that now. The investigation is still underway. Even now I'm hard at work processing everything I've learned. Not resting idly, as some dullards might believe. Yes, this is my chance to do some solo work. I really appreciate the straw man he threw in there. Like, the only people behind you here are Paya, who I don't think knows anything about all this, and Toro, who has been nothing but supportive. I'll get results, and with them, recognition at last. Okay. I think we're just good to head straight up. Dragonhead Island sure seems like a good place to start. Gonna be good to explore this place properly instead of just like kind of aimlessly wandering to the tune of the shrine sensor. Open. Oh. Have I ended up right where I need to be? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's new. I have a feeling I'll survive this. I don't think this will be a problem. Oh, is that 10? Fun fact, this door is skippable. As in, you can, like, glitch through it. Or hell, maybe you can ascend from below if you know where to go. What do we got here? Third eye. You ride a wing underneath, yeah, you can ascend up into the room. Nice. Which means this door is also skippable. We're just opening a whole slew of doors today. Whoa. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, is that going into an underground chamber? Seems not.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Hi, Minoru.
Take this. Follow the light.
Okay, Aye, aye, will do. Secret of the Ring Ruins complete. Yeah, and what a secret it was. I'm really enjoying this section of the game. Gotta tell you. I think, I mean, of course, I've been not aimlessly, but I've been wandering, going back and forth and back and forth and back and bloody forth, for a while now. So it's nice to have just kind of a scripted thing to do. All right, you're giving me a wing for this. I feel as though with Tulin, I don't really need one. I love the game giving me yet another opportunity to engage with one of its core mechanics and me saying, absolutely not, buddy. I have decided it's my life's mission to never fly another plane in this game. It is quite funny though that like on the way here it gives you a bunch of whoa, I've lost the light. Oh no. Where'd it go? Okay. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. We know where it's heading anyway. Okay, there we are. It's actually, wait, it does just disappear at some point, depending on how close you are. Uh-huh. No, I found it, but why is it disappearing? Oh no. Don't you oh no me. Gotta bring the mask with you. Oh, jeez. It said take this. I got it. I got it. No, that's right. So I need to stitch it to a wing. That's why I need the thing. Okay, so it's just a physical thing to stitch on. I can't wear the mask. Why is it even a mask then? So this, and finally, we end the game with a scripted version of the bring the rock to the shrine quest. Get going. What, you need a fan? Crazy stuff. Whee! Away we go, folks. Dang it, I had to fly the stupid plane. Can't believe it. Might be our final time. It just might. One last big vroom. With nary a tower to fly into. It's barely a pillar! I missed it! I couldn't even do the tiny bit! Fine. Fine. Oh, good lord, you're quite a bit higher. Oh no, you're right there. Oh, that is upside down. Or now it's upside down. Okay, that does work. I was like, it didn't stick into place. Oh! More lights! You will be carrying me slightly further. Yeah, I don't have to be respectful about it. Just angrily throw it along the way. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. That time it's stuck into place. Thank you for letting us use your Hollow Chasm, Tobio. Whoa! Is Tobio a name I should be recognizing? Because that sounds familiar, but...
Link,
Hi.
Zelda's chosen protector.
You called me that already.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Maybe you're not Minoru. Maybe you are Tobio, Minoru's great-great-granddaughter. Tobio is a nothing burger. Cool! Just doesn't mean a thing. Yeah, to get to town, you gotta drive through Derek's Pass. I get to throw it a couple more times. How nice. Once you get through Derek's Pass, you'll find your way to Gregory's Canyon. And only then will you make it to the DMV. Are you Tobio? Why do you have more pieces?
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
Yes, me! You gotta find his arms and legs, too.
My name
Maybe
is
I should have
Minoru.
shared that.
I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
Yeah, that would do a number
Without
on
a
you.
physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
So I need you to build poor Tobio
do
here,
you see
and
the four
then I
storehouses in
can
the
be
area?
in the robot body.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
But I can't, seeing as we cannot speak face to face.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Aye, aye. This is the eyeball quest for the Poe statue again. They love for you to stitch body parts to cars and drive them around. Yeah, we'll just Master Sword it. Sure. Well, Master Sword it with better stuff. Ah! Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I will just knock your shield around. No, let me engage with the combat for a second. Oh! You got set aflame. That worked out for me. Yeah, you're gonna die quickly. Piloting the Ava is all fun and games, but building it is too much work, huh? Is that it? Yeah. They got engineers for a reason. Engineers and pilots are two different things. You try and make a person do both, you get slippy-toed. He's bad at one of them. People think Falco's a dick to Slippy, but Falco just knows you should pick a specialty and stick to it. Oh, I think I have found these rooms and questioned what's going on before, haven't I? I will not be stitching it to the, gracious, I guess the Master Sword really is my expendable thing I can hit things with. Everything I've got is high power now. I will not be stitching it directly to the elevator because I want to see this thing get launched. Yeah! You gotta take excitement in the small things. Oh, hi. What do we got here? Careful, I use too many of these things, I might not be able to present them to an altar when I get clothing. Yay! Our final Gamba. What did I get? I didn't even pay attention to that. Wing, small wheel, big wheel, rocket, steering stick, construct head. I have a feeling I didn't get all of those in one, which means I think I did come up to this earlier. Alright. Oh! Okay. So we need to rocket you over there, I suppose. It kind of seems like I can just straight up rocket you over. Like we're aligned. And this is all I need. Am I crazy? Let's see. Yeah, perfect. That was almost bad, but since it worked, you can say I'm a genius, and it seems like they don't even care if I launch me. They gave me an easy ascent point. Okay. Ah, more. Now, it's a big glowy laser. Maybe you will burn the outside casing off of this so that I can go bring it where it's supposed to be. All right. Recall. Let me through. Yeah. You should launch yourself now. I don't want it. I'm busy. Okay, if you insist. Not much of a launch, but... Why do you have a bunch of Zonite stuck to you? What's the deal with this little nook? Got a cart. Optional bonus area. Yeah, I was getting that vibe. What's up top? I will not be committing to being up there. I will come back down. I'm just... Nothing! You playing Animal Crossing? What did I do? Little Nook! Okay. Yeah, we can launch. Actually, is it gonna let me... Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Get a little closer to the edge. Could have used the carts, huh? Why would a person need a cart? That's funny that it called that a vehicle that you could launch an elbow from. Okay, thank God. It's like, what do you want from me now? Oh, you're telling me it's that side. It specifically needs to be that leg. No, not sure why that is, but
That's one.
I'll go with what you
Bring
need.
the other 3 here as well, Link.
Okay. That's one. Oh, that one's pretty far. I am going the right way, right? They specifically lit up all the green bulbs. This just seems far. But that's okay. Let's build us a little hover device. What was it again? What is this? I think I will live with letting one of those be a fake fan. You know, if you're gonna have an audience, you're gonna have at least one or two that's a poser, right? Thank you. That was not an excited plus two. I felt like I was forcing that joke. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave you here. Hopefully you'll still be here when I get back. Of course, the last one let me out in a spot where the last one let me out in a spot that was different from where I came in. Though I suppose I could just go out. No, okay, it did close it off. I was gonna say, I could just go out the way I came, huh? Why didn't I do that the first time? Just my exploring spirit couldn't handle leaving a room unchecked. Which, to be clear, would have been true anyway. I would not have gone out the way I came. At least not until after looking at all this. Okay, and you want... what? I don't suppose I can take one of your fans. I can. You know, you should be off. That would be good. How convenient of them to give me a nice, clean rectangle for this. Is that all I need from you? No, that's the wrong way, silly. Oh, but I need you to be on the other side, it looks like. Yeah, don't you fall. What is this behavior? You were lined up perfectly on the other side. Yeah, that's more like it. Don't you deviate from that position. All right. We ride. Shut up! Why even engage? Why not just stick it on a bloody rocket and launch it over there? Trying to think if there's something it wants from me. I've had this kind of puzzle before, where they need me to get through a thing that, like, there's a solid obstruction on a rail and I need to move it past that. If I think about this for 5 seconds longer, we'll just be going straight there. Just be launching a rocket. They gave me 2 of these. Come back. Come back. You know, here's a question, actually. Did I leave that elevator, the hover thing inside? No. Or yes, I did. Leave it outside is what I meant, but I said inside, which is just exactly the opposite. So really, we can just fly straight over there, no problem. Don't even have to use a rocket. Don't need to worry about uncalculated trajectory or anything like that. We're just gonna head on over, bud. Big old obstruction of view. You better be glad we got us a third-person camera, Link. Yeah, let's just keep going up. I don't need to use those platforms. This thing's serving me well. No, don't you mess this up. What is your problem? Ah! It's the same problem. Oh, it's the fact that we're just locked here. How did that happen? Just the perfect shape to just glue myself to the wall. Yeah, well. Fine. We'll play your game your way. But I'm bringing my toy with me. You get your elevator, I get mine. Oh, that's not... Oh, because I hit the vehicle. I didn't hit the elevator. Wait, it is glued together. Is it just actually too heavy? Wow. It's actually telling me no. It said your car is too heavy for the elevator. It's a 500-pound limit. Okay. Take it, we're at the little bonus area now. Or at least this will give me the wing up there to go ahead and take it the rest of the way. Because God knows I like to complicate these things. What are you... Yeah, sure, I'll climb the rest of the way. Why? Don't mind if I do. Anything else around here? Just the wings? Oh, there's a little chest. Thank you, thank you. Zonite. That makes up for the one fake fan I made earlier. Whee! Why am I trying to do this from way back here? Actually, no point. Alright. This is gonna be very... Nope, it didn't even stitch to it. I say this thing is gonna be very back heavy, but let's make it... Let's make it front heavy. I can easily counteract that just by holding the stick back. Alright. Oh, what? You need a fan to lift off? That's a crazy idea. Where was the actual thing? Down on the ground, right here's the way. Yeah, you will still go, won't you? No, you understand, I don't need you all this way. Oh, I guess that would just end it, wouldn't it? That's fine. This is fairly close. Okay, this is 2 of 4. If I can figure out how to align the leg. Okay. Gracious. Yeah, that is a pretty different shape, isn't it?
And that's another part.
Yeah, it is.
2 left.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. Green over there. And green over there. The other greens turn off, right? Okay. Yeah. I really see no reason not to just do what we did already. Easy way to get over there. I've explored the depths. I don't need you to give me an excuse to explore more. Believe it or not, I've had my fill. Right arm depot. Oh, I only just noticed the names here, but I believe I remember noticing the names early on when I first found this place. Like, what are these body parts about? Who's Phil? Nobody. Nobody. There's not a Phil in my life. Why you ask so many questions, honey? That'd be the craziest plot twist of all time, for me to cheat on you with some rando named Phil. I have a naturally curious mind. That you do. I assume I need this aligned in some way, but no, it's kind of just... Philosophy, true. Named after him. Just taking this with me, just in case, you know. Well, you see, I could figure out a way to turn off the electricity here and make a nice little walkway that won't hurt me, or I could just fly it over there. I will at least investigate slightly. This goes... Oh, okay, so if I put a wheel in there, it looks as though it might... Oh, well, we got one clear one. If I put a wheel in there, it looks like it might do something of some kind. I don't know. I don't know what I've done with this. But there's more over there. Hmm. And I guess I can just get over there no problem as well. So, anything clear over here? There's more wheels. Gracious, there's a bounty of wheels. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna fly it over. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Cam playing with her toys. Everyone is 12 theory, seeming more accurate. What did I do to deserve that? This is a paradigm to explain why people are assholes. I'm literally just playing a game. You can't do anything in public. All right, you see, this was working before is the thing. I don't know what changed here. Get going. Oh God, it's really top heavy this time. Why did that work before? How did I need to orient that? Let's see. Try one more time. Oh my goodness, someone to kill. Actually, my sweetie's in chat, she can do that. Nope, that's not it. Ah! Is it that this is the arm and therefore, or she can pin the robot? Oh, that was, okay, the way it was taking long and then you pinned it, I thought it was a joke. I thought you just did that on purpose. It's a good bit. Thank you, sweetie. Like this is out of protest for you just assuming that I'm okay with this labor. Hey, all right, here's a concept. It doesn't appear to be there anymore. Here's a concept. Just put this on the bottom. I couldn't hear you. Okay. I need you to lift off. What's wrong with me? Yes, I know there's a simple solution. Let me play with my toys. All right, now we're in the air. Now we're in the air. Ah! All right. I should have used recall from down below, and then. Ah! No! Oh, that went too quickly. All right. No, you understand? Do it again. That's not how it works, incidentally. I need you closer. I need... Not to, but sure. Why not? It's already out in case this one fails. Wait, oh my god. That actually just landed. All right, yeah, I'll take that. The solution was unorthodox and therefore clever. Is this not the bullshit you come here for? Why are you yelling at me for not going with the easy way? All right, so we got some wheels. We got more bloody wheels. I mean, yeah, I guess we're at the point we can just drive it down. Where's the actual thing? I'm not gonna end up lower, am I? I think we're fine. This is quickly becoming the dumbest contraption of all time. No, no, no. You understand? I want it centered. Oh my god, it actually just said no. Yeah, I guess we'll just put wheels and a steering stick on it and see what happens. Okay. Need to be in line with the other wheel. You understand. And I now am seeing the big platforms that would have enabled me to space the wheels out just a little bit more. It's a perfectly good platform on its own. This just might have the weirdest turning radius of all time. Oh god, those don't look very even. Whee! Yeah! This is perfect. I'm pleased. Sorry I didn't take the opportunity to run over the pig and deal 2 damage to it. Break open. Yeah, thank you. This is what Halo on PS5 will look like. True.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Perfect. Okay, here's this thing. Now I can just now I just got a cart to head back there. I am not rotating that right. I cannot rotate a cube in my mind. That one is slightly more in than the other. It's a cool wheel. Oh, and that imbalance is on the back. That's gonna behave weirdly. We want to fix that. Get away from me, man! Engineers also should not be warriors. Don't ask me to do 2 jobs for 1 salary. Oh, you'll wear many hats here. Yeah? I don't want to. I'm not a hat person. That's just not true. Anya's in the middle of typing. That's just not true. Alright, well, this car is gonna suck. This is actually great. It's very fun handling here, actually. Ah! No, burn rubber! Burn rubber! Oh, it worked. And I had a line ready for having to fight the trees. If it got stuck, it's getting stuck. It's not working. Come on, come on.
All right. I couldn't burn rubber, so I guess I gotta burn wood.
Ugh. Ugh. Wow, you're just dancing. Do I have anything that works as like an actual slicer? -2? Fine. Genius is rarely appreciated in its time. I just have to go to sleep for 200 years. Maybe then I can be a hero of comedy. Come on! I built this car and goddamn, I'm gonna use it. +2. Yeah, I was hoping that would even me out. Thank you. I just need a nerdy gamer reference and then you'll accept the joke. This is not even the Spirit Temple. How long are we gonna be here? All right, we got us. Whatever's going on here. Oh, that's one way to open a door. Golly, they're just showing off. Don't walk off without my big arm. They made this one much bigger also. Wonder if that'll be a problem. This door was huge on Twitter on release week. Hell yeah. Ah, and it gives you the pieces for the puzzle. What a good game. I need you to turn off though, is the thing. Wrong thing. I'm trying to not be using, oh wait, it's the Master Sword. I was gonna say, I'm trying to not be using my strongest weapon. God, that one's also on. I'm sorry, little teeny tire. I have to get rid of you now. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe that would work, but I'm inclined to just go with what was given to me. Now, I am realizing I'm short one wheel, and I had that thought earlier and just didn't bother to think about it. What's your problem? It's a fan. What happens if I go with just one? What's the balance on this gonna be like? Hell, I could probably make it work with 3. Just want to make sure there's not a third wheel anywhere. Wouldn't want the social situation to feel awkward. Yeah, I'll be fine. I hope. Yeah. Yeah, all good. This is a fun little thing. Oh look, the fabled 4th wheel. I don't know why I just said you're gonna go now. There's a gap there. I notice a slight... Can I just like get you up top? Can you drive that way? You certainly don't want me to, but let's get stupid. Can I climb on top of this? I can't. I kind of can. I have ruined the concept. Give it one more try. Give it one more silly time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Climb up first. Get a footing. Ah, God, it's too thin to even really make the attempt, is the thing. Yeah, no, that just doesn't work. I was gonna try and balance the wheels on the silly little tiny rails and just drive it over the top. Anyway, this looks like it's probably just thin enough that you can get by doing this. This is probably what it wants. So that needs to be facing opposite directions if the physics makes sense in my head. No, not quite. Oh, but you can still, actually, maybe stick it on the outside and make that work. Yeah, okay, duh. And I was gonna do the, like, funny sideways wheel thing. No, not even, man. Just do this. Hell, actually, now that's starting to look slightly too wide for that. Will that work? Will that go through the lava fall? Or is the lava fall too thick? No, that works. Okay. Sometimes the answer is exactly what it looks like it would be. Oh, now I have to do the door. I gotta wear so many hats this stream. Engineer, pilot, warrior, now a goddamn door. And how did they do it? How did that work? It's like the wheel maybe needs to be in contact with the surface that it will be spinning along. But still, that feels silly and wrong, right? Gracious me, now I don't remember. Which is fine, because you can just recall it. Just take these wheels, just in case I need them. There is a ladder up here that goes somewhere. Poe. Grand Poe. Okay. And more stuff. Or is that just, that's just where I came from. That's just where I came from, isn't it? Is it? It's not. Whatever. And here we are. Oh, it wants a boat out of me. So many different things. I still have a steering stick. No matter. Going here anyway. Now, if I just put a fan on it, and the wheels, will it still act as a boat? Is there anything else I need in this equation? Because if it's a boat and a car, well, that makes my life simpler at the other side. Back up. Back up. Oh, but backing up is difficult with the fan, isn't it? The fan's not necessary for its function as a car, but it might be for... Oh, and the fan is actively working against the balance of it. Get it in the water first, actually. That might be a helpful thing. You know, I don't really even need it to work as a boat, because the stream kind of just takes care of that for me. Whee! Ah! This is like your, the slide at your local water park that's famous for causing all the injuries, but the people just kind of laugh it off and say, oh yeah, no, that's the hospital slide. Everyone's favorite hospital slide. No lawsuits about it ever. Just gives the park its charm. It's not a universal experience for everyone. Gracious, it's moving slowly. That's because the fan actively works against it. Have definitely heard a story of a water slide decapitation. Yes. Yes. We're probably thinking of the same one. I was like, where did the thing go for a second? It's right. I would hope so. Yeah, I would hope that's not a super common story. If I remember right, it's the Schlitterbahn Park that was briefly open in Kansas. And then that closed. The other ones are still open, but none of them set out to build like the fastest water slide of all time. So they're fine. Welcome home, Tobio. Hope you're ready to play the part of Minoru. I hope your brief moment of identity was enjoyable, because you won't be getting much more.
Thank you, Link.
Yeah, it's over.
Now only one
Guy
task
didn't even get a word in.
remains. We must recover my secret stone.
I'm still wearing the cunty electric armor.
It should be located here. Please,
Oh, that
Link,
I'm aware of.
let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
This is going to be a crazy sage companion, isn't it?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Aye, aye. Minoru's construct abilities. Link can ride on Minoru's construct. Whee! This sage was busted for item duping before the patches. Oh yeah? Right hand, left hand, back part. Okay, so stitch devices on the hands and on the back, and I can do things with them. The weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand, and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared with whatever you may face. Aye, aye. That's cool. Attach is X. Okay. Right hand. Hell yeah. Attach metal plate to the back part. Something's unhelpful about that. Shock emitter, flame emitter. I like shock emitter. Let's do it. All right. Before we move any further, I gotta use the bathroom again. I will be back. See y'all in a second. All right, gamers, we are back. So, I was discussing with Anya, and it has become quite clear that I vastly underestimated what was left. I did not know how much of a quest line was waiting for me before even getting to the Spirit Temple. So, I do think that we're probably going to walk up to the steps and then call it, because I was sitting here like, oh, I'll go for 5 hours if I need to. I don't think I'll even be done in the next 5 hours, or next 5 hours. God, I hope if I were to do that. No, we're at 3.5 hours. I don't think I can guarantee the game will be done in 90 minutes. That seems silly. So I think for a fairly normal stream length, next time it would make sense to do the Spirit Temple and then the ending. Because, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen between the Spirit Temple and the ending. I am assuming it's basically dungeon, go to Hyrule Castle, beat Ganon. That's my assumption, but my assumption proved fairly wrong here. So, you'll just follow me if I walk on, right? Yeah, let's do this the fast way. So, yeah, this is proving, I did not realize just how much I was biting off. But it's slightly bit more than I can chew tonight. But, you know, I can finish the meal tomorrow. I think that's reasonable to assume. Miss Streamer, a second stream has hit the weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, stop hitting me. Oh, I can guard with this thing. I can also Z-target with this thing, crucially. Well, this is behaving. This is feeling quite unwieldy so far. Of course, I have the ability to just shock them, so it's funnier how much weaker it feels than Link. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked by that, but I'm also not used to it yet. It is big and clunky, though. You can't dash with it, obviously. Anything here I'd like to put on? Oh, cannon feels good. Cannon sounds good. Allow it to attack distant enemies if you do the proper weapon. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I can cover close-up action. Actually, I've got a swarm of compatriots that can do that as well, so. We're putting a rocket on the back. That could be useful for something later. Anyway. Dismount. We can run. I'm assuming this is a situation where if I tried to run away, it would do the thing that happened with Yunobo, where trying to teleport straight in front of the dungeon is met with, no, Link, you can't do that yet. Hey, you don't understand. You're dead is the thing. Kind of crazy that you take gloom damage with this thing, though. I need to not die. I have no more fairies, if you recall. Oh, I don't have much in the way of no gloom elixir. Stop. I'm having a hard time here. Oh, but I can aim. That's nice. Actually, yeah, that's the way. Stop messing with the targeting. Do these devices break when attached to Minoru? It's kind of feeling like no. Come on, get it. It feels cool and big and powerful, but golly. Oh, I gotta wait for them. Oh, it did break. It did break. The best I can do is just smack it. Oh, and I can fire arrows from up here, too, apparently. Just gonna beat you to death with my floppy little hand here. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. It's also, crucially, a brand new control scheme. This is really dumb. No, get zapped. Why is it not zapping it? That was stupid. Get off of that thing. I have been fairly satisfied attacking normally. Anything around here? Oh, anti-gloom device. Oh. Slow as nuts anti-gloom device. Y'all been watching anything good lately? Pluribus is pretty good. Anya's showing me Dragon Ball. I'm liking it a lot more than my brother is. God, I'm almost out of full heals. I love that it places a Hinox on the way for you to fight in the big construct. Let's see. Where is Minoru? Hi. You went straight into the fray. I truly didn't mean to use that rocket, but whatever. Yeah, that would do damage, wouldn't it? Oh, wow. I should just hold this and watch you slowly die. Oh, you got stunned. Did Tulin hit you? Did Tulin shoot you in the eye? That probably happened. I guess yeah, I could just spawn a Zonai device if I need anything in the right hand. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Or I can put a giant boomerang on it. Yay! We're like hardly even halfway there from where we started. Minoru. Oh, it's not even a fast travel point. I was gonna say, are you gonna yell at me if I try and get you closer? Bow, 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 bow. We're close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct. I put a giant rock wall in your way. Giving Minoru a frost-enchanted boomerang is so helpful with groups of enemies. Oh. Well, I don't have that. Mine will be taking it. Hang on. Nope. Did not mean to activate that fan. Stop it. Okay. Attach. Let's do a cannon on the left. What happens when you attach a fan to the back? Yeah! Yeah, zoom! I was hopeful. Was not expecting anything. It's a fun little surprise. Whee! Now I'm happy with it. Look how silly this thing is. Floppy arms give it a lot of character. Hey, you! It's Naruto running, yeah! Well, you're just close enough to dead where I don't want to bother getting off of it. Even though you would have died a lot sooner the other way. Now, there's a white one in the middle of all this, so you will not be defeated by the construct, I'm sorry to say. It might be time to dismount. You're a liability to me, aren't you? Gracious. Is that everyone? Nope, not quite. Well, Tulin got it. Tulin and his random headshots continue to be the undisputed MVP, honestly. Sorry that the giant robot pales in comparison. Link, that is the spirit temple. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I praised a bird. Shit. He didn't hear me. He's one of the good ones. This construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder how I could do this. To put some in the hole, in the little gap. Whee! The vessel of spirits resting place. Whee! All right. Here Ganon will kill me and the horse I rode in on. We like the third eye imagery here. Or at least that's how I interpreted it on the mask thing earlier. That secret stone is shockingly close. Am I actually, is this not a dungeon? Am I about to just go into a boss fight? Okay. As soon as I see any dungeon-like behavior out of this room, we're stopping the stream. But if it's just a boss, I can do it. No, that is emphatically boss-like behavior. Wrestling-ass arena you've built for me here.
That construct! I made it long ago.
Uh-oh.
But the glow, it must be under the control of something monstrous.
I'm gonna punch this thing into the barbed wire. Seize construct! Scourge of the Spirit Temple. Okay. All right.
The Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn. We must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
So this dungeon is really macro version of Araru's blessing. The real puzzle was everything leading up to it, and as soon as you get it, it's like, oh no, this is the thing. Go get the stone, it's yours. You gotta do a little fighting first, but you know, no big puzzles. You already did that. All right, well.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses.
Yeah, I bet that's true. I assumed the spiked ball is more powerful. I guess I don't know that. All right, I shot it and it got stunned, so. There we go. I don't like that you have one. I'm not a fan of that. I want a fan, speaking of. That'd be nice. Get in the perimeter. Oof. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, they made the floor out of gloom so that I have to ride the construct. Gotcha.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Yeah, I bet that's right. All right, it is dropping devices, crucially. 2 cannons! You can't use them at the same time, can you?
Very dangerous.
No. In fact, I just accidentally canceled my shot repeatedly because of it. Oh, God. I'm not controlling this in a very fluid way. You just hold R and then you win, is the thing. That seems like the way you knock it into the fence. Wow! That guy loves to get stunned. It's his favorite thing. We're out of spike balls. No, we're not. Oh, he's got shock emitters now, but it doesn't appear to matter very much. This is dumb. Why is this stun locking him? The evil robot's a boy. My friend robot's a girl. It's actually very woke of me to assume this robot's gender. All right, do it again. It flies now. They fly now. They fly now. Do I have any fly? Cannon, spiky ball. You dropped the shock emitter. Can I do anything with that? Okay, that does knock you out of the sky. Oh, I have lost the cannon. Just keep punching it. Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, we need some food here. All right, fan isn't really what I was going for, but that... No, I want the thing. Thank you, gracious. Yeah, it seems like the shock into punch combo works really well. That didn't work for some reason. Woo! Can I shock you from below? Is that gonna work out? Somehow I feel like no. Okay, give me a cannon then.
We need to find another approach.
I know. There's a rocket. Let's do the back part. Ah, stop it! What I want is a cannon, but I don't think there are any sitting around at this point. Maybe I missed it. What do you mean that didn't work? I wonder if I can get off and then, you probably can't. I was gonna say, what if I could get off of the construct and then, use Ultra Hand to just rip the devices off of it for my own use. Ah, cannon. Ah! Okay, really, I was being silly earlier when I was just hitting it with the cannon over and over. All you have to do is hit it with the cannon once and then punch it. Okay. Wowza. That was extremely silly. That maybe wasn't a good boss fight, but I had a lot of fun. I also can feel that I was not doing that in a very optimal sort of way. I wonder what a fast run of that looks like. The final heart container. Yep, had a feeling. So we're what, too short of a full row? What an evil game. Cool. Let's get us that stone. You can either have max stamina with 38 hearts or 40 with 2.5 bars of stamina. Yep. This one's blue. Have they been different colors? I feel like they haven't. Am I wrong? Why did you come out of my Sheikah slate when your construct is right there? They're all different colors. Okay. Been a big gap between most of these. Hey there. Well, you're one and the same. Yeah, you don't need to tell me about the ancient times and your descendant and all that.
I am a sage of spirit and one of the Zonai. Minoru.
Oh, I'm familiar. Acutely.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Fully operational goat arm.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Cool. I can summon a big robot now whenever I want.
Aha!
I will insist on defeating Ganon this way. No, I won't. I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. Okay, so... only 5 rings? Come on, Link. Michael Jordan has 6.
-2.
You got a verbal -2 from back there. So you've been in the Purapad, I just didn't pick up on that. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on to the topic at hand. Why didn't you say all this when I could actually see you in your form? She said, I just want to continue the rest of this as the robot. I just think it's cool, and that's fair enough. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. Tragedy. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago,
And another
my
memory.
people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods.
Who said that? Did you say
secret
that?
Stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
I keep forgetting Demon King is a transformation name in this one.
And attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
This top-down view of Rauru is
outnumbered the
crazy.
Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
Hi.
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
So Zelda's still not the dragon at this stage. I think I was vaguely unclear at the ending timeline of events of this era. I thought he was going to dramatically
Committed
open the
himself to
third
one
eye.
Final act.
pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
He did it! He did the third eye. We got there.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
Don't worry,
You're
I plan
wrong.
to give my
Years
arm
from
away.
now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
In the meantime, I will reincarnate 2 other times while I'm sealed down here. The one in Four Swords Adventures is considered a different Ganondorf.
What if this is after that?
Well, this would be after that. It would be at the end of everything, but there's okay. There's the one in Ocarina of Time, which would have to be a different guy from this one, and the one in Four Swords Adventures. That would have to be a different one. Anyway, you know this tragedy is the Imprisoning War, of which this also isn't the only one of those. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again. Gracious. Did I have 3 blanks?
You're saying that
And it
sword
just
traveled
filled in
through
all 3
time
of
the
them?
same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities.
Just break it into 1,000 pieces and just start chucking them at him.
Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King.
Literally death by 1,000 cuts, yeah!
It could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you, that act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind?
It's already done,
Very
suspiciously
well, then.
secret
As a
stone-shaped
Zonite, I
Zelda.
bear my share of blame for these events. So I, too, will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
By which she means she'll jump into your computer real quick, I suppose. Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapat. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword. What would she have said if I didn't get it yet?
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Also, you can beat the game without the Master Sword, right? So, there would be lots of little dialogue pieces, presumably, that are like, well, you don't have it. Why the fuck don't you have it? This plan took 5,000 years and you're fucking around. And then what do they say if you don't have it when you beat the game? Lock in. Oh, well, that was a lot of drama over nothing then, huh? Zelda didn't have to be a dragon. Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Trail of the Master Sword. Okay, it would be, yeah, that's funny. Sorry, I got it about 3 hours in, or whatever it was. Crazy to give you a quest at this point. All right, memories have been added. Is that bloody all of them? Yes. Okay, well, next quest is report to Pura at Lookout Landing, which we'll do next time. Golly, that was a long one. The reason that was just a boss is because there were enough cutscenes to fill the time that you otherwise would have spent doing puzzles. I knew it. One more stream, yippee, yay! Now, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that there was a decent bit of gameplay before the temple. I really did get in and think, like, within the first 20, 30 minutes, I would probably be at the Spirit Temple, but instead I had a lot of little boss fights. I had to fight hordes of enemies, I had to fight hordes of Phantom Cannons, I had to fight a big robot, I had to build a big robot, I had to get cunty armor. A lot of things. I'm not complaining. All right, folks. Thank you for joining me on this false finale here. I think that I will aim for probably tomorrow at noon to start the finale stream. I'll post for sure about it tomorrow, but I think that'll be the goal, unless there's anything in my way. This was Evo Rebuild 3, and next stream will be Rebuild 3+1. It's just the penultimate finale. Yeah, finales are often two-parters, right? Come on, come on. I said Eva and not Ava. I would like to apologize for that. Thank you, pals, for joining me. Next time on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, we're gonna bloody go to Hyrule Castle, and we're gonna beat up the evil man from the desert. Thank you, pals, for joining me. See you then. Wah!